see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves, did we odds against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity. Yes. Their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Hi you guys, I am here. We will do a mixed stream today, because right now we are going to play The Witcher, and after we probably will join a friend of ours.
Can we talk?
Let's go.
I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her? How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I. So long.
Well, he's trying at least. Can I talk to Vesemir?
Can we talk?
No, it's just the Uma.
So long.
Okay, talk to Yennefer, talk to Lambert, talk to Aska. You know what, I'm gonna do Aska first then.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
By the way, if you hear the weird rattling sound, I'm eating some candy at the moment. I needed some strength back. So guess what, guys? It's an ASMR stream after all. Liquor. It's yours.
That's his horse. What's its name?
Scorpion.
Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
Sorry, boy.
Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
And Hans Dragonoid oil. Interesting.
Rocks.
Eskel brought a goat.
Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, stench.
Follow me nose.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
Nose. Here I go.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
Lol, Eskel.
As for forked tails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever, in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said...
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Come on, you're a handsome guy in your own way.
Carol, please. Cut the crap. Shh. Hear that? Incoming. Bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. It broke its wing, I think.
Might want to look around some. Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. Alright, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing.
What the?
Great. Let's go.
Yes, Wolf?
Why are you all calling me a wolf?
Hey,
Spider, what's
what do you
this?
say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not
Sure.
really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Oh
Faster.
god. Okay. I got off the road. Oops. There.
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
Ha. Ha. I win. I win.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
Dude, Eskel is nice. I just don't understand why nobody likes him then. That's just weird. It is weird and not right. Criminals. I thought I did that. Okay. Guess I have more things to do then. Alright. Guess we have some sad missions to do. I mean, Lambert is the only one that I think is trying to be the tough guy and just, you know. Doesn't seem very nice to the ladies for a relationship. But I could be wrong again. I could be wrong. But yeah. There was a transport here somewhere. I think get the other side of the gate. So we're gonna use that to go back to the Baron's quartermaster, even though the Baron is dead. But you know what I mean. Here. Cookie. Oh, wrong way. Yep.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Alright. Teleporting to Gros's Birch to talk to the quartermaster. And see, it said quartermaster has something to do for me. Possibly a reward. I thought this one was actually done, but I completed a different quest. Gotta sneeze.
You look familiar. You're pale as Otis Shine.
Oh, there he is.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. You've got to give a witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
White one. Think you're too
Thank you,
short
sir.
to take on 14.
Alright. Find limit. Yeah, so that one's done right now. I can do Temple Isle. Skullcat. Hey, Firecat, how are you doing? Search for the signal. Okay. Oh shit, wait. I see that I still have my timer on for if I'm offline, but I'm online, so I should turn that off. So let's do that.
Got so
I always get stuck on that thing.
blood came out.
There you go. As you may know, normally I don't stream on Friday because I didn't feel that well. Yesterday, I am streaming today for catching up, actually. As you can maybe hear, I'm still a little bit under the weather, but I'm sure I'll be fine in a couple of days.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that
So
Uma,
bear with me.
the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Alright. So, where's the tower? Oh, it's up there. Let's get to said tower. In the safest way possible. Let's see how big the map is actually. Oh, it's not very big. Okay. Okay, that was the entrance for the dragon, I guess. Oh, there isn't a lot. There's something there, and there's something there. Wait, no, I'm mistaken. There might be more. Map for Kaer Morhen. I think that's the thing. Geralt, can you please just move? It's not very bad music, actually. Nice and calm. And I would say soothing. Yep. Wolves and a bear. Okay. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You fight among yourselves. You fight among yourselves. Still have a feeling I'm gonna get jumped soon, but we'll see.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
I see the box. Wait, there's another box here. Ah, please.
Might want to look around some.
More loot. Lots of swords. Oh, there's a portal.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around. A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Wait, where am I supposed to look? Oops. Up there? Where? Something up here then. Could be. How do I get up there then? Wait, let's first try that one. Oops. There we go.
It's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
Yeet! Oh! Okay, that wasn't a good thing. That wasn't the right step. Oh, I have to do it all over again. Alright. Let's see what happens if I do this. No. Okay, got our answer there. That's not the safest way. And that's why you have fun. Trial and error, right? Trial and error. Alright. Yeah, right. A TV personality was supposed to pay off my school debt. Fuck off. I do not believe that. Ah, no, I did it again. For someone who's supposed to be partly immortal, I should say. He dies very much. Let's go the long way. I hear the wolves howling. Just gonna do that. That's a bear. And they're fighting with each other. Okay, let's find this crystal then.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
Now the portal is there.
Might want to look around some. A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around. It's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
Uh-huh.
Right. Now to activate it.
That was a miss.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah. That was to be expected. Ooh, nice. Okay. Now. Oh shit. That's nothing to do. Great, I have to do it again. Well, we now know where the crystal is, we now know how to activate it. So it should be a smooth ride. And we also know that we can follow this track right here. Alright. Wait. I was gonna say, this isn't a place of power, otherwise I would have felt it, but...
The old signal
You
tower.
can never be careful
Nothing
enough.
but a pile of rubble soon.
Picked up the crystal. Oh, come on, girl. Please. Thank you. Yeah, Gerald doesn't see the portal. Unless I get the documents. Okay. Get back.
Might want to look around some.
I see the bear. Come on, just get down.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around. Right. That works. This one cell's not a dunk.
Do that. No. Come here, you bitch. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Fucking for real? Are you fucking for real? Oh my fucking... Wow. Okay. Are you serious? I have to go all the way back for that stupid shit? Oh, great. Failure after failure today. Well, that was to be expected. That genuinely was to be expected. Okay, the portal is still open. Come on, Geralt, please. Thank you. Where are you, bitch? Thank you. Thank you and good night. Why are you not staying on the road, Roach? Oh.
A wolf head? I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress. Place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters. Near dripping mutations were carried out here. Nice acoustics. Kids' screams must have carried for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder. Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder. The lab, where they brew the contraption. Broken poisons, more like. No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better. A vat for seeping the herbs. I remember those teas they gave us. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. That smell. Prepared the herbs here. Mutagens. Corn lily. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. Stain. Nature's finest. Not so fast, Roach. Come on now.
I had a feeling.
Let's go!
The wolves are guarding the treasure.
That stench.
Leshen. Sorry, but where do you think you're going? Get back here.
That's
Spotted, Roach.
Oh, you're trying. Another rune touched it. Oh, there's a wraith here. Oh, I thought it was more. Is there to be one? Please don't tell me I'm stuck. Come on, Geralt. Okay, that's not what I wanted you to do. Oops. Oh my god. Still need to. Get in between. Come on. Come on. Alright. Huh? Wait. What? Oh.
Might want to look around some.
Alright. This was a witch tower. There's some stuff in here too. Strings. Come on, Geralt, get up there. Thank you. Spamming the button. Anything up there? I don't know what the search does, but I have a feeling that... Okay. I have a feeling that it could come in useful. What's this one there? Bag. Not a baguette. But a bag. Flawless sapphire. Ooh. That must be good, must it? Stuff over here? No? Alright. Well, there is something over there. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go over to the other side. Right all the way back. So I have a feeling I might need to come back here anyway. You just move. Stop being so drunk. Riding a drunk horse is never fun.
Run, Roach.
Seriously? Okay, bye, Roach. Well then. fuck are you going, Roach? My goodness me. Oh my god.
Go, go.
There's a road right here. Hmm. Oh my giddy aunt. And of course you missed the bridge. I swear, Roach.
Hey, yeah.
Well, I get
Come
there.
on, Roach. That's it,
Oh my
Roach.
god, Roach. No, that's not it.
Come on now.
Hey, guitar. I am doing well.
Bastion.
Welcome on in.
We trained here as boys.
Oh.
Before the trial of the grasses.
Geralt, can
Slower.
please get off, Roach. Thank you. But yes, I'm doing well. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. Well, I'm getting attacked.
About that. Seems the bastion's haunted.
Yeah. Are you familiar with The Witcher? Where are the others? There they are. Come here. Where did you... Oh, you sneaky little bastard. Get back here. Get back here. You sneaky little... Here. Yeah, go on and scream and I'll smack you. Come on then. Where are they going? Where? Oh. Where are you going? I feel like the meme now. Where are you? Where are you going? Go.
Damn it.
Fuck off. There we go.
Wraiths? Something must have bound them to this place.
What has happened here? Why are the race here?
Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing.
Oh,
Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
wait, where's the lamp? Where is the lamp? There it is. Go on.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Yeah, I played this game so much it wasn't healthy when it first came out. Same.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Yeah, I only did the playthrough once actually.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow.
But that was
Again.
because I have the I wouldn't say the full experience. Well, I do actually. I do have the full experience. I also have the Witcher's.
What's that
What was it?
supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
I didn't see there was a thing here. Sorry. There's no one here.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not start. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
Damn.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not start. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off
Oh,
that
that's another door.
bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
But yeah, I also have Blood and Wine and the other expansion. And this is the first time that I'm actually streaming it. Give me a second, guys. Okay. There's another one here. No? Oh, it's not. Oh, here's one.
A Witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or but he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Missed the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
Bastion's haunted by the ghost of a boy who trained here and died here. Need to bury his remains. Maybe he'll leave then.
Hey there, Rose. Thank you for the look. Alright, so it is haunted. Look for the boy's remains. Where could the remains be then? Wait, were those the remains? No. Oh, why do I still hear a little... Ugh. Why do I still hear the ghost? I know it's still here, but still. Wait, there's something here. What is that? I already looked at this one. Why is it still here? Huh? And now I also hear wolves. Great. Wait, is there another? Is there another? Is there another level? There has to be, right? I don't think he's stuck on here, but let's see.
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
Not a. Uh-oh, there are more rays. Oh. I can still use the lamp on his remains, okay.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks and keep your mouth shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
Uh... Sorry guys, I was a little bit distracted. I got a phone call from an English company. Now, just so you know, I'm Dutch. I live in the Netherlands. So, getting a phone call from an English company is a bit weird, and I didn't expect it at all. Oh shit! Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Where are the stairs? Oh, there they are.
Please, they'll try to stop me.
Uh-oh. So yeah, I did an application. I filled out an application for a job that was actually written in Dutch, which made me believe that it was actually a Dutch company instead of an English company. But I got a phone call from the UK, literally from the UK. Which I missed because lately I've been having
Take care,
some
kid.
prank calls and some fraud calls, which I do not approve. So I didn't pick up. I just sent a message back, so it might be that I get a new phone call in a little while. And if that happens, then I will mute myself again. So sorry for the inconvenience, guys. Okay, why am I still sitting here? Hello? Okay. And there's still a Ray. No, I was mistaken. I thought maybe there was something out here as well. Alright, been there, done that. There's still another one here. There and there. Okay. Roach, come here, you. We have some traveling to do. Why do you always do that? Why do you always make me go around in circles and I cannot climb on your back? It's a lot of fog. Too bad. Sorry, boys. I'm not here to bother you, boys. Please forgive me. Okay, Roach, what up? Okay.
Move it.
An iron mine. Depleted centuries ago. Might want to look around some.
There's something inside here. What the fuck is that?
Something behind these roots.
That one? Oh, that's an elemental. Okay. Come here, boy.
Just left as a sentry. You're gonna make me wait.
Hey, that's not very bad as well. That's not very bad. Oop. That's not fair. I was able to go back. There we go. Oh, was a little bit lucky there. Alright. Let's fix the board. Okay. I'm almost full on stuff again. Okay. Is there still something here? There we go. I guess I got what I needed. Alright.
Let's go.
Nope. Why did I push that button?
Come on.
You really don't want to
Let's go.
cross the river? Where do I need to go? Okay, I have to go around, so it's not in a wrong.
Slow now. Whoa. Faster.
I have to go. Probably have to go up and then around. Come on, Roach. Please, just making it harder for me. Is it with you too, Guitar, that Roach is drunk and just doesn't want to help you in any kind of way?
Slowly.
Because that's what it's been doing for me. Okay. Just drunk off his noggin. Not doing anything. Where are you going, Roach?
Hey there.
What are you doing? I swear he's drunk up his noggin. Alright. Come on. Drunk off his noggin. Drunk off his noggin. Off his noggin, off his noggin. Now. Wait. Why do I get completely turned around over here? I'm just trying to get to... Let's see what happens if I follow this.
Run, Roach.
And then... I'm just gonna follow the edge, see what happens. So the last thing I want to do is I want to... Come on.
Go.
I'm going to have to swim all the way. That's not what I want. Not at all. Oh, more bass. Oh, no, stuck on a tree.
Move it. Let's go.
Oh, come on. I don't want to get stuck. Fine. Oh. Yep. Bye. I'm really going to have to swim for that. Jeez. Alright. Excuse me. Is that a cave? There is a cave. Dragons? What's down here? There's a lot of loot in here. Gotta be something more going on here. My question is what? Oh, Die. Oh. Guess not. Dive. No. Oop. I was go the other way. Hang on. Guess I have to go the other way. Okay. Oh wait, it's here? Um, I did not find the diagram. What the? Oh, there it is. There we go. Did it. We did it. And now I'm blind again. Shit. You little bitch. Okay. I'm going back to watch. Yep, you two can stay right where you are. I'm sure you don't want
Tell me what you
Okay.
got.
Unless you really want me, then you can die. I should make a song out of this. Alright. What? Let's go to Lambert. Stop doing that. Stop. Hello, bears. You move. Thank you. Up, up, up and away. I don't know if Lambert's in the castle. Lambert could be in the castle. Yep, he is. Okay. That explains a whole lot. Alright, right. Just stay there. I'm gonna save real quick. Okay, guys, I just got a message back from the same company. So that was what I was replying to. My apologies. Alright, let's see what we can find in Kaer Morhen. What's this? Baronia. Very nice indeed. Alright, so I think Lambert is still in the castle. Which is good. Which is good. I'm just looking around the castle, see if I can loot some stuff. See if I can go somewhere. I actually want to see if I can get to the place we saw before. When we were in the flashback with Ciri. I think this was the way. But is there... There's stairs. Come on. Come on, let me explore. Please. Please and thank you. I guess Kaer Morhen was already in a state of disarray at that time. Let's just see if I can get to the grounds. The training grounds. There is something on there. Oh. Let me up. You see that? There's something on the ledge. What is on there? Can I get up there? Come on. Oh, no, Geralt! Dang it. Okay, not a good idea. Noted. Noted. There. There she was balancing. Doesn't look like there's something to do here. Sadly enough. There's some herbs here, actually. Hmm. Very interesting. More? My Baronia? What is that? Yeah, see? More Baronia. I thought in The Witcher 2, I thought it was a stone or a mineral of some kind, and now it's a plant. So I'm a bit confused about that. If you haven't seen The Witcher 2, I always post my older streams on my YouTube. If you scroll down a little bit, there should be an image of me as my character. And showing you either a link, or you can click on that image and you will be redirected to my YouTube as well. Otherwise you can put !YouTube in the chat, in which you will be shown a link as well on where you can find my YouTube. If you like it so far, please don't forget to use the follow button. What is oh, that's the bad. Ah. So this is the bad. Wait. Was that? There's something here. What is there? There's something there.
Triss's earring. Good thing I
Oh.
found it. Get it back to Triss.
I was gonna say, I saw the glass there. Alright. Alright, well, let's go inside. As we're still talking to him. Oh, I'm gonna get past this. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Aha, I found my stash. I still think what I have on is better. Let's see. These are all trash shorts. I mean, yeah, not really stuff to my liking. Nah. Okay.
Look, like that? Pretty, isn't it?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Oh, now I can talk to
I
that
met
guy.
with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
See you later, Vesemir.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Not much to say then.
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears,
What's a vampire?
and an earring.
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Heard that
Nice
before.
claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
Be nice to figure out a way to determine a Katakan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
No reaction to Diluvian.
Eskel.
What's
Lambert.
this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Hating, you mean?
Thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
He's a cocky son of a bitch, isn't he?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. You gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Oh, I still have the lamp. Oops. Why can I not switch? Why you die? Oh my... Give me the fucking crossbow! No, not that one. I want that one.
Hunting's almost a diversion out here. Gotta get me one. Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Save that tale for your next sorceress.
What do you mean with the next sorceress? Hmm? What do you say?
Tell me about Vesemir.
Oh.
Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
Alright, let's see where we end up.
Move it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Found a corpse. Strange. Whoever mutilated it sure wasn't human.
I hear a lot of drowners.
Damn, you're ugly.
Me, you bitch.
Water hag.
What the heck?
Last thing we needed.
Was gonna say, I'm not giving you any chance, bitch.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for a crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Told you he's a cocky son of a bitch. Let me on about.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining.
Huh?
It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
Yeah, it is quite foggy out there. So how's everybody doing in chat
Fog
so
as thick
far?
as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sail's fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside,
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Spear Tip?
Old Spear Tip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Spear Tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
Valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever
The fuck
you
is
wanna
that?
do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
It was an illusion.
Fine.
Shit.
Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now. How long are you gonna make me wait?
Come here, you bitch tits. Lambert, you gonna do something? I was gonna say I see them. Come here, you bitch. Nope. Wake up. You're up. There we go.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Of course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy...
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Jesus, I just wanted to be safe than sorry. Oh well, we get the foglets for it. Guess I'll never hear the end of it from Lambert though. Well, that was a fancy jump. Oh.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
They're not boys anymore.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mine not stopping like that, spear tip.
Relax. I slipped. Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. So soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Shit, I don't have cat anymore. Shit. you?
Geralt?
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Guess we got too close. Oh well.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
Oh. I see the trolls.
See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
See, there are three of them.
We walks those. Yous goes no far more. Which is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come know to Witchersea Castle. Locks lots there. Let him rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause, it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witchersea strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchersea monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Yeah, Lambert, listen to what I say.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather.
Gotta say, this looks good.
So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
butchers as his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
All right. Oh. Wrong one. Quest. Disturbance. Okay. What's there? What's there? Near what lake? What did I miss? I missed something big? Ouch. What the fuck did I miss?
Come on, Roach. Giddy up.
Wrong way. Shit. Roger, why are you going the wrong way? You have to go that way. Go down there. Thank you. Look at the legs.
Slow now. Whoa.
Here. Right here. Right here? Eh. Is it the fucklets? I don't think it was the fucklets. Oops.
Another drowner, even more mangled.
Okay, he just said another drowner. Oh.
A lot of drowner corpses lying around. Hunter's gotta be one powerful beast. This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Okay. There's another drowner over there. There are drowners in the water, though.
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Oh, chest. I see chest. Must loot. Oh.
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners. Might want to look around some.
What is that?
Troll. Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a little angry.
Hey, sir, that's not very nice.
Lost your nerve?
Big troll must die.
Cozy troll abode. As long as I'm here, I might as well look around. A letter? Troll looked to be pretty good with his hands, but I never suspected he could write. Not how I remember it. Troll detests drowners. Snap the owner of these before he could reach the fortress.
Okay. Yeah. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Alright. Back to the quest. Alright. Guess we have to do the main quest now. I will do the Skellige ones later. Let's just see what happens. Can you just... Okay. Or do that. Come on. There you go. Yeah, yeet. Hey, hey. Would I've made that as a person? No. Wait, what's that? Why is there a horse there? It is confusing. Alright. Fiddle-dee-dee. Wait. Let's see if it works. Do this. So I at least am full of potions again. Alright, let's see what happens if I go to Yen. Oh. Okay, wait. More loot. Not full yet though. That's weird. Weird. What's this? Ooh. That loot always good. market that I've been here. Wait. There's a hole in there. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, now I'm full. That was to be expected. Where? Oh, why am I running? Oh, God. No wonder it went all to shite. I was running the wrong stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just gonna be full. I'm just gonna dump those swords until I can sell them off again. Oh, why did I do that? I wanted to get the water. There's nothing here? No. Okay. Oh, oops. Yep, get rid of that. Thank you. And give me the water. Fiddly dee. Fiddly dum. Let's see. Alright. Let's put the stuff in the stash. Probably not gonna lose it anyway, so. In the stash with you. There we go. Finally climb on the thing then. The vampire's still on the table. Up, up, up and away.
God damn it!
Jesus.
Piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. We must make preparations.
Issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. Mother keeps secret. For the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now. But you'll understand in time.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me Forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. Megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
Give me 1 second, guys, okay? I am back, everybody. Let's continue on.
All right.
With the quest.
How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
Oh. She's saying thank you? Right. Find a disturbance. Okay.
Nothing here. Signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, I'm not wearing the mask anymore.
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Going back up to Yen. Oh, wrong way.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Cadmel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Cadmel and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Va faire l'Hélène, qu'aide mille folie.
Gledev don eptenid, bondro isne iacus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Well then.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin. Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Well,
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Again, it's an 18+ stream, guys, just so you know.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caridin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the goals to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush! I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. Least we can do.
Eskel, that Catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A Catacan? Oh-ho, dangerous horse sons, those.
Phew. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert.
Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Oh boy, what's gonna happen?
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off, Yan?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour.
To the brim.
'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
I love it too.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right, man. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
But there is food on the table, huh?
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, yo. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
What the fuck? Why is he wearing that thing on his head?
Geralt?
Viking almost like
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Let's
go. Chop, chop.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
Everybody else shouting.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Oh, he's right here. There.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
You know, I actually am very curious if it
Lambert.
happened, but we'll see.
You're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
I want to see what happened actually.
All right.
Wait, isn't Yen asleep in the
How's
same
this
room?
work?
Well, a twist here, a turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang
They're just
on.
like
When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up.
Oh no.
Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Fuck it, I'm gonna
Stop
try it.
whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
Frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Oh god. Oh god.
Sure brought a
Let's
lot
see if
of
it
crap.
works.
You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare Geralt.
Oh god. I just want to see what happens. Where's the trousers? Where is it? There it is.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure.
Oh god.
As soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking, get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion.
How does Lambert know these
Damn,
things?
Eskel.
Oh god.
You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now,
Oh no.
I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Cadmil blood de doigt. Hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper,
Oh, shit.
Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
Wait, he
I trust you
genuinely
have an
believed that it was
explanation
the
for
Lord?
this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
Oh, she's mad. She mad. She mad. Where's Blathana? I like that one the most.
Damn. A dream. See, everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined him. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night...
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Chop chop. Hey Zoe, how you doing? Welcome on in. Alright. Wait, we got a new Fafel Elaine. Did I get anything else? Nope.
I don't know who strapped Enuma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm still not completely 100%, but that was to be expected. But I choose... Oh, now it's the ugliest man alive. Just say Uma. I like it if it's Sam. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. Normally I would stream on Monday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday if I can. But I wasn't able to because I was feeling very sick yesterday. And I'm doing slightly better now. So that's good. Brooded caution of the grasses, okay. Can also make these. I'm gonna make these too. The sad part is though, I was actually trying to get in contact with Gibby. But so far he hasn't responded yet. Yeah, like I said, I felt a little bit better. That's why I decided to stream today. Okay, what with Gibby? I was gonna send him a message. I found out that even though he gave me the 10,000 bits the other day, sadly I still won't be paid out this month because I'm $11 short. And I feel bad because of it, because I don't want it to be like people gifting me stuff and it is just in vain or I not get paid because of it, even though they think they are helping me with that kind of way. So yeah, I was kind of sad and I wanted to tell him and tell everybody else, please don't donate anything because I don't want it to be like a payout to Twitch and not to me if you want to help me in any kind of way. So that's why. So yeah, I just feel bad that happened. Not gonna lie. But I wanted to tell him that I sent him a message on Discord and he didn't respond. But we'll see.
Potions ready. Tools too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know.
Oh, it
how
does.
this
Oh, it will be brought into
Eskel,
next month.
Make the
I didn't
incisions
know
in his
that.
veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
I thought it was like if you don't get it at the end of the month, that it's not. It's just gonna disappear.
Open the valves.
Weirdly
Doesn't
enough.
matter in which order.
Oh, okay. That's actually a good thing then. Thank you, Zoe. I didn't know that.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
Okay. Thanks for clearing that up, Zoe. Makes me feel a little bit better now.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
OECK Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry.
Thanks for clearing that up,
Would
Zoe.
you mind?
Getting some rags. On it.
I am hoping once I get everything.
Off the floor.
No. The trial.
Why am I not
That
wearing
Ciri
pants?
there. She could come out
Okay.
of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
If I'm ever able to get the gaming desktop and be that successful at streaming, then of course I will donate a lot to charity as well. I even have oh my god, Zoe. I didn't mean that you had to you had to donate 5 community subs, but thank you very much. So you give a gift sub to Livros, to Cookie Wookie, to Darius Harold, Magicus Copus, and Anthony. Thank you so much. That's amazing. And again, all of the money that I get, I will save up so I can make a bigger stream, and I can add things that add things for you guys as well, so you can join in, you can do things, you can make me do things. But I have a couple of ideas, but sadly it doesn't work. It doesn't work on my laptop. But I have a lot of creativity in store still, and I am gonna use it. I will use it. I also did my own for another month. Oh, did you? Wait, it didn't say that. What? Oh, there it is. Oh, it didn't pop up in the activity feed. Thank you so much, Zoe. There it says, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for being here, Daryl. It's much appreciated. Enjoy the badges. You got 2 badges now. You got the sub badges and the bits. I hope you like them. What's wrong with your laptop? My laptop actually isn't a gaming laptop of any kind. It's just a basic laptop that my boyfriend gifted me so I can get through school. Which it did. It did. It worked perfectly. But I cannot play a lot of games on it now. It's already older. It's like 5 years old at least, and I cannot even play. I used to play League of Legends and Dead by Daylight on there, and now I can't even play both of them. So the only games I can play are like the very like Northgard, or I can play The Sims if it's very, very, very low in settings. But even then, it glitches out sometimes and stuff like that. You may be able... Hard exit? In store for a good one. What do you mean? Like switch it over, or... Then it's still the problem that the government isn't paying me anymore, and I have to look for a job first in order to get money to buy a new one. So I'll keep that in mind. But first, the first priority I have now is actually to get a job. But I am keeping it in mind. That's actually a very good idea. I am keeping that in mind. Back to the story.
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
Even though I'm not wearing pants. Well. But yeah, Zoe, I'm just very, very poor. I've always been poor. And I'm getting even more poor at the moment, so... Let's just see. I'm only not wearing my pants. Why am I wearing my boots, my gloves, my suit? And not fucking pants. What?
You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
I cannot say I've ever been in that position. And I hope you never will, Zoe. And I'm not saying that as in a bad way or anything, but I've always lived on the edge, and I always came out stronger. Even though sometimes life sets me back, I'm still here, I'm still fighting. And I'm still hoping for a moment that I don't have to fight anymore, that I'm independent. I can take care of myself plenty and do the things that I really love to do. But for now, like I said, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I am looking for a job. I am still going through rehab and stuff like that. And I will get there. I will get better. I will get stronger out of this, and I will find a job that I love to do, and I will be able to finally support myself instead of needing support from others. Let's just keep it at that. When I got attacked when I was 14, I got a huge payout which sort of helped me get fixed, but also get me on my feet. Yeah, sadly I never had that. I never had that. I would say I am lucky because now I have a very good relationship with my boyfriend and stuff like that, and I met all of you all, all of the nice people in here. And even though it might be a distraction at times, which it is, I'm not gonna deny it, it is a distraction. It also helps me get better in a way because you guys are there for me. And that's what I appreciate.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first, then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
I need a lot of surgery to fix the 34 stab wounds, which took 4 years in another hospital. I'm very sorry to hear that, Zoe.
Kaniatag, Nevid, Savir, Kowal, Arriva, Endir.
No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Kowal, Kowal, Kaniatag. Nevid, Arriva, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Kanitad, Taran Anadir, Jeez.
Oh. What the? Wait.
Avalok?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. In hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
It's the Elven Mage.
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
What sort of work was she looking for, Jane? I am actually, I graduated as a veterinary assistant, and I am a veterinary assistant with possibility or capability actually of administering anesthesia and stuff like that. And I also specialized in horses, so I did an extra course during my education to study horses and horse medicine, so I know everything about the anatomy, the physiology, and all the illnesses. And yes, I do partly know how to treat them, but I'm not a vet, so I cannot administer or tell the people that it's this and that. I can only give advice. Like I said, I'm not a vet. So a vet nurse, cool. Yeah, vet nurse. And I am an assistant in, so I can assist in the operation room as well. So I can keep an eye on the anesthesia. I can administer anesthesia if I must. I can also administer vaccinations to the animals. Excuse me. And I know how to incubate an animal before going to an operation and stuff like that. And normally a veterinary nurse, I should say, isn't always capable of doing those things. So I'm a little bit higher than that, I should say. I have been doing some jobs also in a veterinary clinic, but also outside of it. But because of my severe asthma at the moment, it is not ideal to work in that kind of environment, even though I'm not allergic. It's not an allergic reaction, this asthma. It's something else. I do think the doctor said to me it might have been a chest infection, not COVID. It might have been a chest infection that I had. And during that I developed asthma. But I know my mother got it around the same age as mine. So I'm 27 now. I think she had it around the same age. And she took a very long time, for years, to grow over that. And I hope, because I'm being not controlled. I'm being checked on by doctors, doctors in the hospital, doctors as in my own doctor, giving medication and doing some different exams. I do hope that it will go away. Well, it doesn't take that long as my mother. That's the hope that I have. But because of COVID now, I also, well, we don't have the restriction anymore of wearing a mask, but I always wear a mask. Or I try to always wear a mask in public, because I'm still scared to even get COVID, even though I got 2 vaccinations. But the mouth mask is so restricting, it makes it worse, to say the least. It makes it worse. And beside that, because of my asthma, exercise wasn't really an option because I was bedridden for a long time. So I gained a lot of weight. I'm morbidly obese at the moment, or I'm considered morbidly obese. But because of my rehab that I'm doing now, I am getting to work on that. It's not the food. I don't have any like anorexia or something like that, bulimia. Like eating disorders, I don't have those, luckily. My eating habits are actually very good. There's nothing we had to change about that. So mostly it's exercise for me and handling stress and relaxation. And this helps, actually. This is a part of the relaxation that I need. I'm sure you will get a job when one comes around. Oh, certainly. I actually sent out my CV, or curriculum vitae. I don't know if that's the right pronounce of it in English. Where my skills are on and all those things. To different agencies. And also a veterinarian agency. And they got in contact with me a couple of times already. And I told them about my situation. I told them about what I'm going through. And they are more than willing to help me find a job. I also said that I don't want to work too many hours right now because I just got out from being bedridden. So I restricted myself to 12 hours a week as a maximum. I'm not completely in a full veterinarian practice availability, so I cannot do everything, but maybe some administration work, doing the phone calls, making or planning actually might be an option. Maybe some finances. The government also said I might do production work. I've never done that before though. And I don't know how easy it is to get in. So what I'm trying to look for now as well is actually customer service. And maybe work from home. So I do have the comforts of home. And work from there. But yeah, most of the jobs that I had now, that I sent an application to, is for 16 hours. But they are interested in me. They said that on the phone. They are interested in me, but they don't want to jeopardize my health because I gave them a clear restriction of 12 hours in the week. They don't want to give me more. They don't want to push me to 16 hours a week yet. And they said, if you are feeling up for it, you're more than welcome to contact us. Then we can talk further about the application that you applied. So, I am being helped. Yeah, the only problem with that is though that I applied for a job which was customer service working at home. They are scared that because I'm working from home and not on the office or in the office, they cannot keep an eye on my health. So they have a harder time judging if I'm doing okay or not. So they don't want to risk it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's just say there are plenty of job offerings right now. But I have to think about a job that I want to do and that I don't overwork myself. So even though it doesn't work right now, it might in a few months, and I'm working up to that.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
I suffered asthma and I'm not feeling too well due to the blades that went into my lungs. All was fixed, but you still have scar tissue inside. Yeah. I can understand that. I can understand that completely, Zoe. And again, I'm sorry that happened to you. I always will say you have your markers set, stick to them. You will get something when it turns up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So for now, we'll take it easy. I will focus mainly because I do have I have to apply to work. I have to apply to work. So I will send out applications to multiple addresses. And even though I'm not going to get my hopes up for finding a job at that moment, I still can say to the government, look, I did it. I did it. And I am keeping to the rules that you have set for me. And that's the most important thing. But for now, let's get on with the story.
Where is it?
Everywhere.
And I need to take a drink.
And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siran. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her, but the curse, the hunt, has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
I've just bought something. I will let all know what it is next week sometime. Oh, sure. I will try to be there.
I can't. No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through, do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avila? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avila to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Yes?
Wait, he does respond. Ooh. That was scary.
Been on any interesting contracts lately?
Yeah, not lately. But about half a year back, I slew a manticore in Creighton, in a forest. Quick son of a bitch, that one. Jumped out of the undergrowth so fast my medallion didn't have time to give me so much as one twitch. Won't show you the scar. Too big a boy for that.
Get a nice sum at least?
Not one copper. Showed the beast's head to the elder in the nearest village. He swore on all the gods it was the first he'd heard of the monster. What about you?
Besides the griffin, same old, same old. Neckers, ghouls, drowners. Haven't seen a manticore in... must be a year now. See ya.
You know my drill. I will always try to talk to everybody before I continue on with the search.
Can we talk?
What about?
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
And
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Where's Vesemir? There's...
Yes?
Vesemir.
What is it, Wolf?
See you later, Vesemir.
Okay. What system are you playing this on, Shane? PS, Xbox, or PS4? Xbox. Or Xbox. And then I will watch the... I am watching the chat from my laptop. I did try, and I think they're still in my accounts, but I did try to use Streamlabs on my laptop and try to make a short stream out of that, seeing if that would work. It did turn up, but it was so laggy. I wasn't able to play it normally on that. I tried one match, it was horrible. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. Nope, don't use Streamlabs on lower laptop. I tried to use Stream Elements, or Stream Elements is the bot that actually, as you can see in the chat, is sending my messages, but the overlay doesn't work. So I don't know why it doesn't, but wait. Talk to your friends, could have the Phenom to join your fire. Isn't that in Skellige? Why do I have to talk to Nilfgaard? Because I have to talk to Nilfgaard as well. Don't like. Do not like. The overlay you need to use OBS Live, which is Stream Elements OBS. I also tried that, but even that it cannot run, so I'm a little bit sad about that. But yeah, it doesn't work. Let's go over here.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
What processor has your laptop? Phew. I don't know. I have to check that after. I know I have Radeon software. But that's all that I know. Right now, at least. AMD. I think I do have AMD, but I need to check that after. I'll do that after the stream. So I'll tell that to you later. What am I doing here? What am I doing here?
Got a betrothed.
Why am I here? Getting on the boat. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I know why I'm here. He wants me to get on the boat. I'm not gonna get on the boat. I need to go to Runva. And let's see. I thought it would be here in Caeltrold. Guess not. Let me know after I can try see if the system can handle the OBS with a few tweaks. Yeah, sure. Because so far I've been trying my hardest to make it work, change the settings, look at YouTube for videos, for advice, etc, etc. Because I didn't want to overlay. Do keep in mind though, I still don't have a capture card or anything like that. So that didn't work either. Why? Oh, I was using the wrong ones. Okay. I'm a dum-dum. I used the wrong mission. It just might not have the power to do it. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting actually. See the Iron Controller. I knew it. I fucking knew it. But yeah, that's what I'm expecting actually. Yeah, the only thing is I also wanted to use like the alert box and stuff like that. So I can see on stream if something, you know, would pop up and stuff like that. But yeah, that didn't work. You can see it working in the program, but it doesn't work with the overlay, which makes me very sad. Hello, Kra.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
Your daughter, first woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah? So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Cerys is stubborn.
Thinking long term, then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally. In me.
The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Cerys, we know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture the Berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. 2 birds with 1 Skelligan axe. Ciri will be safe in Caer Trond.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist? So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Got a fancy sword. Got a fancy sword. Nice.
The Heartstopper, a bottle of rum, and washed it all down with best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
They snuck ashore. The Black Ones hell, raised them fucking barren. Came back with nary a scratch.
Not the first time I'm here.
Alright. How do I get Sarah's?
Young Uncrate, there's a gallant fellow. Kill him again.
May your axe never crumble.
No, I get inside here. The fuck? How do I get there? Stairs. I thought I was just gonna hurl.
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try, of course.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Crach's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Alright, talk to Hjalmar. Yo, dude.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Alright. Talk to Amiens. Oh, wait. Let's go talk to Amiens. Oh, oops.
Respect. Whosoever ventured in, never returned.
Let's teleport. Oh wait, I still have a point actually. I'm gonna see. Yeah, boy. Wait, what did I do? No. There. Upgrade this. Is that what you said? I know, I still have so much exploring to do in here. I will do that another time. Hermione. Oh, Hermione. Where are thou? You're in the little hole.
Can we talk?
Yo, dude.
What do the druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Cerys is the first woman to rule Skellige.
ever.
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Ceres will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With Krach as her advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Thank you, sorry for the hydrate. I have some water with some lemon. Alright. Talk to Zoltan, talk to Roach, talk to Dijkstra. Alright. I still expect Dijkstra to be pissed at me. But we'll see. Why is it not showing where he is?
The curse
Go to
that
the
held
Hierarch's
him up
Well.
proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Dijkstra is pissed at me because I lied a bit. I lied to him about Dandelion. Because Dandelion was in trouble. And I think he stole something of Dijkstra, or... No, it wasn't from... Well, it was technically from Dijkstra. He stole a lot of money. But it was actually from people that hired Dijkstra to take care of it. And I thought I had him. I thought I had him in my grasp, but he was still angry at me. I guess he had enough spies to tell him something else was going on. So I don't know if he will help, but we'll see. I don't think he will. Alright. It was actually not far off, my guess. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Yeah, call me a freak. Oh shit! Oh. Little things, remember, never tell a lie even in games, comes around to kick you in the butt. Yeah, I know, but well, pardon me for saying this, but Dandelion is more important to me than Zoltan. Yo, Dandelion.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Aw, he's not gonna help. Well, he has, what's her name?
Zoltan.
Get up.
Come and fight with me, bitch.
Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks.
Yeah.
See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
okay. I don't care.
Hey, is that Bible?
Greeting!
Ah, he's not going to give him sadly.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Wait.
Killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Dijkstra should be in his bathhouse. On the other side, though, I did help Dijkstra as well. Because I helped Dijkstra with finding Thaler. Thaler. You know, the guy that swears a lot. I was gonna say what's his face, but what's his fuck face? Oh, he swears a lot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dijkstra's here. I was gonna say before I go to Rhodes, I'll talk to Dijkstra. Hello, sir. Let me just barge in. Hey, yo.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
I'm about as good a warrior as you are a dancing girl, and Kaer Morhen's beyond my sphere of influence. On the other hand, I'd not have recovered my pile if not for you. Listen, here's what we'll do. I'll give you a fat purse. A bit on top, and we'll call it even. Agreed?
Agreed. Thanks.
So he gave me money.
On your way? Or will you stay longer?
Okay. Guess he's not that angry. Guess he's not angry because I did do something right for him. I need... what? Fuck. Why do I have this? What is happening? Oh, fuck.
Heart removed. Numbers where the eyes should be. Mouth burned with formaldehyde. Familiar sight. And a letter. You sought a servant of the eternal fire, yet you were blinded by its flame. Wasn't Nathaniel. Damn it.
I swear. The bots are getting more and more creative. The bot you just saw in the chat, Zoe, he actually mentioned to send me a whisper at the same fucking time. The exact same message. Guess they found a new program for that or something. Wait, so I have another quest, or at least another person with fucking formaldehyde. Wait, can I do anything with it? Why am I not able to? Why am I still not wearing my sword in my fucking pants? Easy. Ton of fire.
I said it already, I haven't the time.
Bill, save me. Well, over with the library.
He who has lived in virtue shall find warmth at the fire. He who has lived in sin.
I am gonna check. See if something happens if I go there.
One day, a mother found her infant dying at her side. Despair gripped her and sought to find a miracle. Fortunately, her husband explained.
You again. I've changed the code word, but you're still entitled to a hefty discount.
Take care.
Everyone's always on me, lines, such trust.
You know what? No. Even though I found a letter, nothing pops up as a quest or anything. So weird. Let me quickly check again and see if I missed something. Isle of Mists. Nights. Okay. No, it's not there. Alright.
When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse in Vizima.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Alright. Now I need to talk to Mia.
You trouble.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Oh shit, I'm heavy now. Whoops.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I doubt that. Can't compare the Wild Hunt to Temerian shield-bearers or Lyrian archers. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
I had a fucking feeling that I wouldn't get any help.
Ninta mia detra.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift.
I don't know where to go. If
Yennefer
there's
and the Witchers managed
fix
to do
something.
It. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Alright. Where's this Isle of Mist? It's not showing it, is it? Should have gone to there. Okay. Well, I guess it has a specific reason or something. I don't know. Did I forgot the marks? Yep. All right. Boat.
Respect the Witcher.
I guess you mean this bot? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Are you fucking for real? I'm pissed now. It was on the fucking island that I just was. What? What? Bribery. Evil bribery. Going to special attacker. Wait. Now I'm not too heavy? I don't know. I don't want to get too heavy in a fight, nope. If I have to fight, I will fight. And I don't want to be too heavy for that. No, sorry, Bob. Might actually have to get dinner ready soon. Food, food, food. Yummy, yummy food. Why did the music change? Music changed. Mundvik. I'm telling you right now, bitch, if you're coming after me, you're gonna get this fucking arrow in the chest. think I'm gonna make a pasta. I see fog. Alright, let's save the game. We'll see. If there really are a lot of side quests not available, oh well.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Why am I going this way? Fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ. Firefly! Follow the firefly! What the fuck was that weird sound? Oh! Oh, there's more of them. Fine, I'll decapitate you. Come on. Come on.
Show me what you got.
just focless, are you? Right. Nasty sound, nasty. Let's see, guys. Let's see what we can find in this island.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked.
It's locked.
Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No!
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census! By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we were en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggle piece. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you see what the...
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Alright, let's go and look for the friends. So I have a feeling that we're gonna get run into fuglets. Maybe something worse. Harpies? Okay.
What now, you piece of hell?
Get out of my face, Mitch. Oh, it's a Billjack. Hello. Oh, there's two of them. You're dead.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Oh.
Dead. Damn.
No. Shit. Well, that's not very nice. There's gotta be fuckless around here, isn't he? I mean, it's the Isle of Mist for some reason. Okay. What is in here? Not much. Okay. You're gonna get jumped in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I hear him.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many
7 Noirs. Oh, I do. I get
Any chance you've
7
seen an
to 1.
ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
No. Come here. Damn, he came running. Come on. I was gonna say, don't tell me you're sleeping already.
If you're a wee bit drowsy...
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
Hey, Lithros. You always make me want to play this game again. Oh, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of Enchanted Islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Yes! How do you like your badges, actually, Lithros? You got two of them. You got a bit one and a sub one. Come here. Come here. And Zoe gave you a sub as well. Hey, who you bastard? There you go. Come on. Come on, sleeper. I was going to say, you're not going to fall asleep on me now. Come on. Now, if you've been doing elsewise, Rose, hope it went well. Come on. Just wish this guy would just move when you're ready. There's another one. Come here, you ding dong bastard. Come here. Keep on smacking. There we go. There's another one. He leaves us alone. No.
Tried to flee the fiend. One of the missing dwarves. Stubby legs. She was dead.
Still a fiend there. I'm not gonna put this guy in danger. Nope. I was feeling a little bit sick yesterday. I'm feeling a little bit better now. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, but today. I might join a friend later on with DBD, but I'm probably gonna eat first. And then afterwards, within a couple of hours, I'm gonna watch movies with some friends of mine. They're actually going to play the movie Halloween.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? Alright, I'm up.
Lol.
So,
Come
what
on,
does it
Sleeping
take you to this
Beauty.
strange place.
Looking for someone.
Here.
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really. Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door!
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Ravenick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed
She's in the
shortly
house?
before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
No. No. Uh-oh. Oh, that's eerie. Oh. She's not dead, yay! Those eyes though, it's eerie.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avallac'h. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Yeah, keep that blade clean indeed.
He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avallac'h? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avallac'h helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avallac'h tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avallac'h?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
Girls are so beautiful in this game. Yeah, they are. Did they ever made an online version? Not that I recall, no. I did hear talk about some rework that they're gonna do for The Witcher, but I didn't read the article completely, so I'm not very sure. There's talk about this and Cyberpunk, but again, I don't know. Last to get access to the outfits. Well, mine is just find items, which one is the best, keep that, throw the rest away. It's not a full outfit though. It's just something confident from old that you can find.
What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes, and there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
Very functional. And I think this outfit that I have, I think I've got that when I was given the bundle, because I have all of them. I also had Blood and Wine and the other extension, so I think that's why I had the outfits as well. Because if you look at my Gwent game, the outfits on there are different as well. They'll have a different outfit.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avallac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avallac'h opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avallac'h's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. I had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided to find you and Yen.
I see Witcher 3 is now only $9.99 on Xbox. When I got it for PS4, it was $29.99. I got it as a gift. I don't know what the price was actually, but I do see on Steam as well, it's like 85% off. I think I got the first Witcher, which is also available on Steam, for €1.99. That is. But like I said, I haven't been able to stream from my laptop. Once I get a gaming PC, I will do the franchise and then the complete franchise. From that time, from 1 to the rest. Because I have it now. Might be able to run it as well.
So how do you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Whoreson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Whoreson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned, had no time to consider, we just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
What? You actually wound up there by accident. I thought you and Avallac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did, his riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn.
Oh, they stole the boat. Nice.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Oh, no.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Waiting on it to load. Oh, don't tell me I'm dropping on top of Vesemir. That would have been funny though. Is that Yen? Yeah, it's Yen.
Whoa.
I was gonna say, horses know everything. Animals know everything before people do.
Welcome back, child.
Ciri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Oh.
Little sis.
Oh, she is the... Oh, shit. Look at Triss's outfit. That's so cool.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalox resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Let's not stand out here.
Yes, come. We should hold council. Yes?
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Good to see you. Ah, Geralt.
Well, I can say hi to him. Ah, no, he's got nothing to say. Never mind. There's Sultan.
Yep.
Bring all your tools with you?
You found her, yep.
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
Look at all the stuff. Ah. And now I get a bonus for the Witcher gear. I know. He cannot make anything. Everything.
All right.
I mean,
We'll talk later, Zoltan.
right.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
Fuck is that?
It shall. Just ignited at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Wolf?
Okay. Guess they know what they're doing.
Anadar, Volanda.
Okay.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Geralt? Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Eskel.
Yes, Wolf?
Just gonna look around. Okay. Wait, did they fix the wall? They did. They fixed the wall. Nice.
It's high enough. You drop it a bit every time you release the string. Apart from which, flaming projectiles...
Okay.
Glad to see you.
Set out alone, Vest tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
Ah,
Letho.
some old friends.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost. And Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Letho won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
Leto kept his word to me, saying he would show up, so... He's not in that bad of a books with me. Goatee. Is the bed still there? I'm actually curious though. The bed's still here. Lol. Guess he had to take some frustration out on that.
An illusion.
Kiara.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish... Leave my dresser alone.
Guess it up for the wild hunt.
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Okay, whatever you say. Alright, let's do this, guys.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her. We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to everything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled.
Yep, let's go.
We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Thanks. For everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
Alright, guys.
Lonely winters breed some pretty strange ideas.
I am going to get dinner because I'm already late. Wait, I'm gonna talk to Ciri real quick.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
They're after you. No matter what happens, you can't put yourself in danger.
Want me to sit and wait while others risk their lives for me?
Listen to me this once. Don't take matters into your own hands.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna save the game. And I'm actually already late, but I'm gonna make dinner. After that, I will be back for a few more hours, and we're probably gonna change up to a different game. But for now, I will say be right back. Probably within 30 minutes. If you enjoyed it so far and you haven't done it already, please don't forget to use the follow button. Fire button. That would have been crazy though if you used the fire button. Thank you very much, Ross. Again, 30 minutes to an hour. I will be back. Don't forget to smash the follow button. And I will see you within the hour. Alright, you guys, I am back with some DBD. As you saw, there is a charm to be earned. So let's get that charm. Live or die. I think it was live or die. Let's see if it works. It does. Saw blade spiral. That actually looked good. Wait, let me see if the other one works as well. We had one yesterday. But that one might not work anymore because it was a 24-hour offer. We'll see, who knows. Yeah, the code has expired. Sad, but understandable. Now, the theory I have, guys, because I played with a friend, well, some friends yesterday, and I couldn't get a new part of the rift started, and that is this one. So let's see if it works now. I just hope I don't get kicked. Sorry for the background noise, but I am joining my friend Chasehaven. It doesn't have to be in one match, right? No, thank God. I do want Hulks. That one is another one. Wait. Get treats 5 times while smashing pumpkins. Lovely. Oh, the sub 20 cross. Easy. Easy. Alright, my friend is in a match at the moment. She's playing as Daddy Michael. Daddy Michael. Love it, love it, love it. And as we wait on her, we're gonna split some blood points. Now again, just to be clear, I will only play for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half more. I did talk to some friends about doing a movie night online, and I will join them. The movie has been a little bit delayed as far as I know. But they will start in about an hour, I think. Might be wrong. It is depending on the person that is actually streaming the movie first to turn up. And she was delayed, so whoop. I cannot fucking get deja vu out of the way, please. What perks do I have on you? I'm actually gonna check all of the people. See if I put any perks on them. Okay, I put perks on Dwight. Meg. I did put perks on Meg. Jake, I think I played Jake a couples. Yep. That's fine, that's fine. Nia. My candy got stuck on each other. Alright, Bill, I also have perks on Lori. Alright. Okay. What I was afraid of. Okay. Okay. Spine chill, definitely. Order time. Life. And strike. Okay, find some perks. Monsieur David. Yeah, see, you only have 2. I actually hate David's perks, I'm not gonna lie. You know what, I'm gonna do that. Fine. Should I use Power Stroller? It would be funny though, wouldn't it? Fuck it. I'll use Power Struggle on him. Sadly, I don't have any visual perk for him. Kind of fast. I'm a chicken. I'm gonna play as a chicken. Heyo, Sean. How you doing? I am gonna play Sean, but if you want to join, you have to ask Chase as well if you can join. If you are able to. Oh, you're tired. That's fine, that's fine. Of course, you are more than welcome to watch as well. Watch me fail. Hew. I'm just putting on some perks on all the survivors that I have, if I can. Because I need some perks. Fuck it, I'll use Spine Chill. Get away with your premonition. Because I had it before that I was loaded into a fucking game and I didn't have any perks on them. And I do not want that. I'm gonna have object on Kate. Adam. No, I was playing with Ruby for like 2 hours. Not really. For playing. He's gonna rest before stream tonight. Oh, yeah. Absolutely no problem at all. Wait, does that mean you're not gonna join movie night? I mean, we still have to wait to hear if it goes, if it continues. That was the wrong button again. You might for a little bit. Alright. I'm not gonna use up the other session on you! I know it's Bar Simon, I know it's only level 1, but I don't have Iron Will on you, don't I? No. Alright. Steve! Steve! Jeez. I have no visual perks whatsoever with him. Do I? Yeah, problem. Okay, I'll let. Sorry, you can hear Chase in the background. I'm just waiting to see when she is done. So I can. Okay, that's fine. Hey, take that cake off. Excuse me. No. I save cake. I save cake. Look at this build. Look at this build, Sean. Look at this. Smack. And another smack. Elodie is toxic. Elodie is toxic. Yeah, I'm ranking now. She had absolutely nothing. Nothing. Ooh, Chase is done. Is it done? I can't believe I only have a lot of you. See, no spine chill at all. Big Sag. Big Sag. I'm just gonna take it easy. I'm Chicken Jill. I'm a Chicken Jill. Chicken Jill. Why did I have self-care on you? Eh? What did it do? Nice. I got no visual. Yeah, Doc sends a kindred, but yeah. Alright, I do have perks on Michaela. I do have perks on Michaela. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Alright, you're probably not gonna hear Chase because I'm on Discord, but I was waiting for you. Yeah, no worries. Look at that. A pointy hat. Pointy hat. Yeah. I don't know either. Yeah. Oh, Sean. Me and Roxas have a little date night set up for tonight. I love it. Roxas, yeah. Yeah. I love it. Yeah, right? Hey, don't go bitching on me. Don't go bitching on me. Go bitching on Sean. Go on, go bitching on Sean. Yeah. You hear that, Sean? Yeah. I love that. No, I told Chase to go bitching to you because you didn't say anything, Sean. She didn't know. I knew it. She didn't know. Bitching is like complaining that you didn't know. Oh, you're blushing, oh. I didn't mean to make you blush. Roxy should make you blush. Roxy should make you blush. I want to be the flower girl. Oh, I can help actually. There will be stuff, and then we'll be like, Oh god, yes, strawberries. Huh? And a pup. I want a pup. Oh, why? Okay, Hawkins and I'm the obsession. Oh, and it's a doctor! Wait, how do you know it's... Yeah. Wait. Monitor, maybe? Shit! Oh, oh. Where is he? He's looking at me. Where the fuck? He's close. Yeah, where? Oh, you found a kid. I think Kate has the boon. Yeah, Kate did the boon. He's very close. It's a circle of healing, by the way. Oh, yes, corrupt as well. Blech. I know, but I cannot join that one. I'm looking upstairs for totem as well. DJ Chairs on the mix. Ooh, I'd rather do that. Yay! Sweet pumpkin! Shit. He's not here. I'm doing the box. We will, though. We will. Seriously. It is depending on COVID, though. Hello. Yeah. I have to unhook people. Ah, fine. He's down here somewhere. How can you see him? Ah, bitch! He ran towards me. Oh, she's in the exit gate. Ah, he's camping. He's camping. Yep. Shit, and now I'm fully... Fuck. I'm trying, but I need to snap out of it. And he sees me. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Bitch, no. He fucking... Yeah. I don't know. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Fuck it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Ow! Oh shit! Ah! I need a pallet. I need a pallet. Fuck you! Fuck you, camping little fucker. Hi. Okay, what do you... Hiya! Oh shit! Ah, fuck. Me. He's after me. He's still on me. Bitch, you're not the smartest one. I'm gonna die. Because I don't have a pallet here. Oh, I do. Fuck you, you little... Sorry, I pallet stunned him twice. I think he left me. Yeah, he left me. That's what you got, you little fucker. Eat shit. Alright. I healed myself, so I'm fine. I'm doing a gen on the side. It's in the dark space. Oh shit. Okay. We plan on hopping into the Discord call, play some games, have a good time. I'm sacrificing sleep to spend time with him instead of 1 AM my time. Yeah, I'm on a gen. Oh, that's so cute, John. That's so cute. Well, there's not much happening in my chat, sadly. Unless somebody speaks up. Oh, fuck. Oh, Quinton. Yeah, that's why I say it's a soft-boiled egg, and he's an idiot. Yeah, but the doctor isn't smart with the, what's it called? Looping. It's not that smart. I'm coming. Fuck the gen. Not that far. It was like 70%, but he's still after the Quentin. Oh shit. Yeah, he's after the Quentin. This one's fake, that one's fake. Hello. Yeah. Shit, I'm fully madness. He wants the Quentin though. Hi Kate. I'm running, Kate. I'm going back to my gen. Oh shit. I'm snapping out of it. I love Doctor, but nope, not this guy. He's tunneling. He's trying to tunnel everybody. That's the whole problem. He's that bad. I think it's either a rank 1 or it's a grey. Well, consider the perks. I think the first thing. Fuck off, Kate. Well, Quentin is getting you. Did my gen. Oh, he's somewhere in between. Oh shit. He's not that smart though. He left me. He saw me and he went for somebody else. I'm going to the death spawn shit. Whatever. Yeah, that's what you get, soft-boiled egg. Oh, you can help with this one actually. Yeah. It's 3 people. Yeah, you can stay on the hook, sandbagging piece of shit. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm going for the saves. Basement is over here, actually. Yeah, he's hooking them right next to each other. Shit. Yep. Come here, bub. Ha 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 ha. Yep. Well, go for Kate, go for Kate, go for Kate. I'll go for Quentin. And I'm lagging. Yeah, he's gonna get me. What's gonna get me? Shit. I'm in a pallet. It's a pallet, there's a real pallet. He's going for Kate. Now he's coming back, never mind. Well, at least the basement isn't here. Oh, there's a hook right here. Never mind. Don't be nervous, Sean. Just be yourself. Just be yourself. Hey, Red. Hi, little Reddy Boo. Oh, he's picking Quentin up and Kate is coming my way. Yeah, he's hanging near the exit gate. Oh my god, Kate! She's coming, but nope. Great. He's picking her up. Yeah, I might have to go before it or try once. Nope. He's coming, he's coming. He's right here. He's going towards the door. He's coming back. He's in the hallway. He's in front of me, he's on my left. He's coming back to the right. I think he's walking towards Quentin. No, he's going. Yeah, he's charging. Quentin. Quentin's found. I think Quentin's found. No, I'm dead. That's fine. Just go. Just go. He might have blood with him. Just go. If he has blood with him, you're screwed. Asshole. This is a typical asshole. This is what I call an asshole. Unhooked as well. I got them. Yeah, that's what I said. Everybody's asking me. An unknown error occurred. Great. I have like 31 point. Finish repairing 4 tangled generators. Okay. If it would be in one match, I would die. Oh, I cannot join you. It says I cannot join you. Lumi, but do that. I don't want Lumi to be mad. Indeed. I can't. I can only unfriend and block, which I'm not gonna do. Can you try and find me? I didn't get any. Are you fucking for real? Try. I'm not seeing you pop up, but... Fuck you, DVD, you piece of shit. I swear, if it says that I didn't complete the challenge, I'm gonna sue behavior. What? They saying that they got a rift, and then you cannot join because you're on Xbox? That's discrimination there. It's racist. It's absolutely racist. No. No, Grace. I'm still loading in, so I probably won't get it. It always takes a little bit for me to get the screen. Ah. Finally. Okay. I'm gonna join you. I'm still streaming, yeah. But like I said, I'm gonna stream for like... Well, I already got gifted 5 off chairs. I finally get my first payout probably this time. I was $11 short and I told people about it, and then somebody just gifted 5 and I was like, that? Yeah, but the thing is, Chase, somebody donated 10,000 bits. 10,000 bits. And I was like, fuck. But they gifted... Yeah. But they gifted 10,000 bits and I was $11 short of a pay. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose that money. But then, one of the... Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it says it's like a time period of a payout. It's in a month. Okay. Because yeah, I was just scared that it didn't work. Because then I would have, I was so disappointed it wasn't gonna work. So that's why. Damn. No, that's what I was scared of. I was like, oh fuck, somebody donated 10,000 bits. I'm not gonna get it. That it's gonna go away. Hmm? Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Oh no, I didn't bring an offering. What? If it goes next week, if everything goes alright, next week I can finally watch the later streams again, so I can watch Lumi and Chris and everybody, because it's going to be winter time, so it's CET instead of CEST, so summertime. It's going to be winter time. Ha! Finally gonna watch Lumi again. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to watch until like 2, 3 a.m. Nope. But I'm gonna watch them. I'm gonna be one of the first to be there. Hey. Eh? I know. Mm. Okay. Oh, okay, bye, Fang. I'm in the killer shack. There's a gen there and the basement is there. Oh, hi, Nia. Okay, Nia's going for the basement. Breath. Bing bong. Oh, I see him. He has the flames, doesn't he? Yeah, smoke. You can change the smoke color. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I have? Oh shit. Nia, why did you bring him back here? I was almost done with the fucking gen. Oh, well, you got pallet stunned. He's still looking at Nia, so don't worry. Oh, fuck off, Nia. I legit cannot finish before. No, he's not after me. Come back. Fucking left. No, 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 don't go that way. He's there. He's in the shack. No, I was almost done with. Okay. 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 Juking him by the looks of it. Oh, he was grey. Oh. Oh. Baby. It's just bad. It's sad. He got stunned so many times. It's not even funny. Alright, I'm going to show you mine. Just check Discord when you can. Yeah, but no, I got more. I got more. And I did those then, and then I used there you go. That's my idea what I have now. The shoes, the horseshoes are the bits badges, and the horse head are the sub badges. And then level 2 is the heart and level 3 is the star. Fuck it up, play Michaela. I'm gonna run Object of Obsession Chase because I don't have Spine Chill on Michaela. And I have Circle of Healing. I'm not gonna do Small Game actually, I'm gonna do Unbreakable and then Camaraderie. Oh no, Clairvoyance, sorry. Camaraderie, Clairvoyance. Lele. But I need to do Jans, so I brought an offering. I don't want to be a pudding. I don't want to be a pudding. Yeah, Killer had pudding. I don't want to be a pudding. No way. And I'm the fucking obsession. Yeah. Holy shit! Okay. Leave me alone, you bitch. She's after me. I have to do fucking totems, man. No, not totem, sorry. Jans. I need to do event Jans. Haha, bitch, I'm not upstairs. Bye. That wasn't me. Hi. I need to do the event gens. I found one, but then the nurse jumped me. She knew exactly where I was, and object wasn't even activated yet. Just sloppy. What are you gonna do? I don't know if it's not mine. I don't know if it's Circle of Healing. She did it, she's there. Oh shit. Well, she's on me again. No, that's fine. Fuck off. Yeah, she wants my ass. Fuck off! Shit! Oh! And I'm right underneath a hook. Well, that was the gen I actually had to do. That's fine. Dwight has Circle of Healing. I'm in a Circle of Healing right now. Yeah, because she's going the other way. I don't know, I don't have Spine Chill. No, she's downstairs. She's trying to get back upstairs though. She's coming, she's coming. Oh, bitch, fuck off. Yeah, she's downstairs. I saw it because of object. Don't tell me she's coming back upstairs. She is coming back upstairs! Are you fucking for real? You fucking bitch! I just healed. Sorry. She's an ass. The fuck? Yeah. Not that far, it's not a... Shit, I blew it. Also blew it. Can the fuck. Are you fucking for real? Calm down. You fucking bitch. She has barbecue. Just go, just go, just go, just go. Oh my fucking Gideon! She wants me. She wants my fucking ass. Yep. No, she's going after Dwight. Hi. Fake Meg, do your fucking job. Thank you. I know you do with the fake Meg. She's there. She's there. Get out of the fucking way, Meg. She's downstairs. Yeah, fucking hell. I needed to do this gen, the event gen. It's the only one. She's still downstairs. We already did 2 upstairs. I actually don't want to do it, but... Come on. I'm blessing another totem. John, somebody stole your name. I don't know. Yeah, she definitely has barbecue, and she's after my ass again. No, she's going back. Never mind. Wait, I just got a... Ha! I got an achievement. Come here, you bitch. Come here, bitch. Oh, she got me. Fuck off, you fucking twat. She's not after me anymore. Well, now she can see me again. She's standing still. Yeah, I was healing in the circle. Circle of healing. I think she thinks I'm a baby because I let her hit me after I was just healed. Yeah, I know. I was doing the one in the courtyard, but she is there. It wasn't that far. I think she kicked it as well, but she's there now. Okay. Yeah, it's empty again. Yeah, I'm not in a terror radius now. Hi, Dwight. Oh, she's here. Hello. Shit, I fell for that. Hahaha, she teleported inside. Fuck yeah, bitch. Hi. Yep. No, 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 no. Yeah, she's focusing on the gen now. Shit, she's coming for me. She has nurses calling and she knows that I have objects. Shit, sorry. She's not after me anymore. Yeah, just oh, Dwight is here too. Fine. Touch me then. Of course. Well, it's not those two. Nurse is calling. That's not a totem. I know. Yep. Where? Slope? Oh! Yeah, I know. Don't look. Otherwise obsession will trigger. No, otherwise object of obsession will trigger. She was looking for me. And what with Dwight? Hi. I'm opening. Yep, I'm dead. Yep. Dwight just opened the gate. That's fine. I couldn't do my challenge anyway. Oh. Nope, I need another one. I'm out. No, she didn't. Really? Yeah, I'm dead. No, Meg body blocked. Because she was teabagging. That's fine. What? What? How's it? Oh yeah. The Mac was the Xbox. I hate toxic plasmin. Alright. Are you gonna play one more game, Chase, or? Okay. Depending on when movie night starts. Yeah, I'm not out of the game yet. Give me a sec. Fine, I'm not gonna bring object in. Oh. That was first. I'm gonna try and bring green dirt. If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. Finally! Somebody else is doing the challenge as well. Let's do the gens. You're in the game with us. Are you the Claudette? You're the Claudette, aren't you? Hi. Hi. It's a pyramid head. Pyramid head. Oh, and I found a hex. Wait, I can cleanse it. Oh no, it's a Deathslinger. Huh? Oh, that sound looked. That sound. It's like the same. I'm changing the hex to Circle of Healing. Gobble, gobble, gobble. There goes your hex, beach. Street pumpkin, yay! Oh, infectious fright. Most interesting. Ah, yes, I found a gen. Thank you, Nancy. I don't have bar time, so I don't know if you can go. Shit. Well, me and Nancy are doing a event gen, and there should be one more. Nice one. Is it an event gen? Oh, he gave up! I just did the gen! I'm so glad I just did the gen. Oh! My god. My god. Another one. Was it because you were in the factory and you had to wiggle and you wiggled off, or what? Ah. I need to eat 3 as well. Well, we got a funny clip out of that, fan. We both got a funny clip out of that because I'm making a clip out of it. I'm live too, by the way, but it's gonna be a funny clip. Ah! We're just having fun. Well, we're not going to be online long. Yeah! Yeah! Got 3 of them now! Got 3 of them. I'm a cotton soul, hey! Oh, well, thanks. I'm also live, watch your words. Oh fuck, I didn't bring... Oh shit. I forgot to bring the seat. No. Yep. And I wasn't even the only Xbox in the time. Pumpkin! I swear if it's this stuff. Oh, great. I don't know where he is. Is there an event, Jan? I need to find in the middle. I need to do that, Jan. Oh, he's there. Well, he's not. Scratch mirror, Myers. He's in the. He's still checking the house. He's still checking the house. He's in the house. Oh, Grizz, be nice. Going into the house. Tell me when he leaves you. Oh shit. Okay, I'm still working on the Jan, so please don't bring him to the house. Pretty please. No! I'm almost done with the gen though. Shit. Well, still don't have bar time. Oh my god. Brian, you have bar time. He's still there though, he's still there. Okay, no infinite. I'm still near the house. Well, the gen in the house is done. Shit. Oh shit, yeah. I'm on the other side of the map, like completely. I have to cross the whole fucking map. I'm running. What? I'm running. Yeah, just take it easy, bitch. Jeez. No! Save the redhead. Basement, I need help, Chase. Ooh. Okay, he is moving away. He's going back towards the other hook. I'm getting Brian off the hook. Yeah, he's there. He's there. He's there. Move! We have to move! We have to move! Okay. Blessing a totem. Oh, he's in the shack. He's in the shack. Oh, he's going back to the hook. He's away. He's away. He might go back. He's going back. Brian, if you can hear me, he's going back. Ooh. That was me. Oh, he's going for the... Oh. Yeah. Oh, D-strike? Flashlight. I know. Oh my god. Oh, Brian tried so hard. He's after Brian. Trying to fix the gen on the other side where he is, but... Shit. I'm doing a quarter. I think he's going back to the basement. Nope. He kicked the boon. I don't see him. Yeah, I don't see him. Yeah, going. Yeah, he's coming back, is he? He's right there, he's right there, he's talking. Come here, you bitch. No, don't you... Fuck off. Well, he's gonna get me and I'm first hook, so that's fine. Fuck off, you fucking little wanker. Mindfuck it. Mindfuck it. I mindfuck you. I mindfucked you. I mindfucked him. I'm on a hook. He's going towards you, Chase. No, never mind. Yeah, he's going. Brian had adrenaline. Thank you, Brian. Let's go to the gate. There's a gate behind the shack, but we're not on there yet because we were on the other side. It's fine. He kicked the boon. Shit. Shit. I haven't. No, never mind. Lag. Okay, okay. Oh, he's dropping. He's going for Brian. Still. Gonna use it. He's in the shack. He's going. Oh, Brian. He's coming for me. He's coming for me. Not far. You have to open it. He's after Brian. Shit. That was not a hit. Excuse me? That was bullshit. And I didn't even have lag. Go to the gate. Go for the gate. Go for the gate. Go for the gate. Go for the gate. He's picking me up and I'm going for the basement. You have only one shot. I cannot tell you where he is. I took Dark Sense instead of Kindred. I'm an idiot. I love Michael. Yeah, go for the other gate. Just go for the other gate. I thought it was near the house. No, go for the other gate. It's no use. It's probably guarding me. And I cannot tell. If I had Kindred, you know, but... Yeah, Brian is trying to come get me. Oh, fuck. Brian getting me. He doesn't have bar time, though. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's here. Oh, he body blocked me. You fucking cunt. You fucking cunt. Michael body blocked me. Like, legitimately. Yeah, he's gonna get me. Just get out. Go for the gate and get out. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. You're not my daddy, Michael. You're not my daddy. Yeah, you didn't know. You still have Unbreakable though. Just go, Brian. You staying there, Brian. There's no use. He sees you. Yeah, Brian, just go. No, what are you doing? Oh. Just get out. Oh my god, Brian. Chase. Shit. Well, he's gonna have a hard time finding a hook for you. He's gonna have a hard time finding a hook for you. He's gonna mar you. He's not gonna. He's not gonna. Just wiggle off. Just try to wiggle off. Ah, then you would have had a strike. Oh shit. You did very well, Brian. Excuse me? He had no perks. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. GG, well played, Brian. GG, well played. Yeah, right? He knew exactly where everybody was. What the fuck, man? I smell bullshit. Yeah. I was gonna say. It doesn't look like movie night is starting. It doesn't look like movie night is starting now. So I'll try to do one more. If I miss the beginning, then fine. Oh, Jesus, the match just so fast? Switch TV. There's another one. Toga's GS. Toga's GS. Tougher. Tougher GS. Chase, don't forget that we're in the match. I know. Oh, fucking... Where's the fucking event gen? I don't know, I have no visual. Shit. Okay. Shit. Is it bots? I hear him. I think it's a bot. No, he's not. What is he doing? Found it. Event Gen is in the chapel. I don't know what they're doing. Okay. That's fine. Oh, haunted ground. Oh dear. Oh boy. As long as I can do this gen, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. I think she's falling. I'm sorry, I'm saying she because it's Susie. And I love it. Ooh. Yay, 3 pumpkin! 3 pumpkin! Pumpkin, pumpkin! Tokyo drifting! Isn't there a totem in the fucking thing? No, it's a pumpkin. Another treat pumpkin, yay! La 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 la. Ah! Nah. Opening one of the gates, but not completely. Come on, come on. Yeah. Haha, know it. Slug race. I'm waiting for a slug race. Slug race, slug race, slug race. Slug race. Come here. She has no one. Slug race. What ya? Slug race. Yeah, that's Tuggus. Hey! No, don't heal me. Becky guy. Okay. Oh, no. Fang's gonna win. No, I think Fang's gonna win. Yay! Yep. Slug race! What matches have we got? I mean, seriously. These matches are insane. Oh, it's an Xbox actually. Oh my god, she has Bloodwood. Oh. It's another happy, but it's a different one. Oh my god, they send a heart. Ah, love him. Love him. The rays of slugs, yes indeed. Alright. I got a puzzle box. I still need to do one Evanjan. Okay. Wait, I'll change my build then. I'm not gonna do the totems then. I'm still gonna bring Circle of Healing. And I'll bring Clairvoyance because if I do Clairvoyance I can see everything. No, I'm not gonna bring Clairvoyance, sorry. Sorry, I'm not gonna bring Clairvoyance. What? Can you tell him I need gens? The event gens. Killer didn't bring anything. Nia said good luck. Welcome in, Margoose. Margoose has proved thyself. They just messaged me. Yeah. Oh boy. Killing out here. Haddonfield. I think I'm the obsession as well. Oh hi, I found my goose. Hello. It's a different button than what you use for cleansing a totem, so beware. Oh shit. It's a spirit, it's a spirit! I'm just looking for the event gen. And yes, I have urban innovation. This is not the event gen. Fuck me. Is this gonna be the same as I had before? Every time I get on Haddonfield, it doesn't work. I had that happen to me. It's annoying. I found an event gen. Oh! Fuck me! Shit. Tagging there. She is silent when and she doesn't have a red stain when she gets out of the facing. Ugh. She's going back to Nia. If she has a hex, you can cleanse it as well. You don't have to destroy it. Michaela's coming from me. Oh, oh. Oh, she's waiting it out. Careful, Chase! Shit. Oh, you're... Oh, whoa, okay. She went the other way from me. Yeah, you will hear. Yeah, of course she's coming back. Fuck off, you fucking twat. You know I hate the spirit though. She might have rancor actually. She's facing. I want to say teleporting. If I say teleporting, I meant facing. I swear though, if she comes back. Oh, I see a hex. There's a hex right there. I don't know. Might be haunted ground. Well, I think, yeah, Tap is going to do that one. I'm doing the event gen. I swear if she comes back here. I will swear though. I will swear if she's come back here. But she doesn't get the rank with me then, but... I hate Spirit. Totems. No! Save my goose! Safety my goose. Mine is halfway. I'm almost done with the challenges. Come on, please. Please. I still have Dark Sense on. Fuck me. Oh, shh. Yeah, that's what I said. If she comes out, she's unhearable. That's why I got scared. Alright, I'm done with my challenge. Fuck you! Oh, she's there, I see her. Come here, you bitch. I don't care if you murder me now. I do not care if you murder me now. Come here, you bitch. Okay. Let's see if Tap... No, wait, Tap didn't do the totem. I think he left it. I'm gonna cleanse it. Oh. She's there, she's there! She's there. What is she doing? What the? What the? Huh? I don't know. Let you pick me up. Well, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. She doesn't want to rank for me. I don't know what she was doing. Well, I still did my challenge though. That's fine. Nice Asian, that's her name. She's rank 4. She's red. Haunted ground? Maybe? I don't know. Wait, what is your heal button? You got A? Okay. That's my running button, but... No, that's not my running button. What am I saying? Oh, Tap, what are you doing? Spirit is after... He's trying to cleanse the totem, the hacks that you were working on. Ooh. What perk? Oh, you have Shadow Step. You don't have a Circle of Healing. Circle of Healing has a cross in it. What you do, what yours does, is you cannot see the scratch marks. So if you, so yours only covers the scratch marks, I think. I don't know if it covers the blood though. I'm not sure, but only the scratch marks. Tap has Kindred, Detective's Hunch, Shit, what was this other one? Not tenacity, it's the other one. She's facing towards Nia, I think. She's still there, she's still there. Oh, you have Detective's Hunch too. Oh, move, Jace. Oh. Wait, was that another totem? Was that another one? In between the trees there. Oh no, it was a pumpkin, never mind. Oh no! I think it's an add-on. I don't think it's normal though. Unless they changed it. I mean, they gave her new chase music and stuff. Well, Tev is down. Nia had adrenaline and bar time. Okay. Yeah, she got Tab on her shoulder. She's on the street. She's somewhere in the middle of the street. I don't know where. I cannot see her. Oh, she's still there. She's still there. Oh, he sacrificed himself. I don't know. Well, I hope she's not gonna get on Marcus, but... She's cleansing a totem. She might be on you. Yeah. Shit. I think Nia's going for the other one. Ooh. Oh, brutal strength, I think. I think on the right, but she's not on it at the moment. It's still closed. It's on the end of the street. Ah. Not tell which side on the street you're on. It's difficult to see. Yeah, she's on Nia. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, Nia. Yeah, she's near the other gate. She's still on the other gate. Come on. What the? No! Oh, nice one. My controller battery is empty. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, she had Tinkerers as well. She had Tinkerer. Wait, was that because she was... she had Tinkerers, that's why she was unhurable. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, Marcus. It's fine. Wow. Oh, nice. Nice, Marcus. Nice. Wait, Marcus, are you a streamer too? I'm gonna check. Are you a streamer too? I'm still live, yeah. I'm still live? What do you mean? Yeah? No. Oh. I heard something completely different there. I have to cleanse totems too, Chase. Alright. I'm gonna bring small game. I have absolute shitty perks. See you later, my goose. Yeah, I have Cycle of Healing. Oh, I forgot. I'm the obsession. Ah. Pumpkin! Yeet. It's a plague! Oh shit. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Guess who she found first? I couldn't drop the pallet, what? No. No. No, dearest, no. Shit. Ah! You cannot hide behind the fucking pallet anymore. She leaves me? Bill's near me. No, she's going for Bill. I don't want to use Unbreakable yet. Okay, well. Well, she's trying to get Bill. Bill's stuck in a death trap. I'm crawling towards you. I'm near the stairs of the big building. Yeah, she's vomiting on Bill. They're just having a stare off. Hi. Yeah, she's still there. Yeah, let me. Yeah, she's going for Bill. I have Object of Obsession again. I'm still looking for totems to cleanse. I heard one. Bamboozle? She has Bamboozle? Oh, she's coming back here. Oh my god, she's still on the bill on the pallet. Oh my god. It's again near on the side of the building. Ah, totem, please. There it is. Oh, fuck off. Oh. Okay, bye. She's going back. I don't know if this works. I don't know if this works. Let's see. Circle of Healing. I think we have 2 Circle of Healings at the same side. Yeah. But I had to cleanse them actually, so might have fucked myself. Oh wow. Why tunnel? No. There's a totem in the factory. Fuck. She's after me. Ow! I was through the window. You fucking bitch. Oh, I'm right underneath. I'm from the Netherlands. Wee wee. Oh my god, she wants me. She wants me. But I'm able to loop her. I'm able to loop her still. Yep, she's still upstairs. No, no, nope. Not really. She left me. She left me, or she has, Oh, she found the other Michaela. Never mind. Oh, you bitched it. The other Michaela led her to me. Why did you do that, Vanilla Ice? Why? Oh, she's looking for me. Oh, she wants my booty. She wants my booty badly. Fuck off. Fuck off. You can try to vomit on me, it's not gonna work. She's going back to the hook. I'm gonna switch over my totem. Okay. I'm switching over my totem to the factory. Yeah, I'm on the I'm still on the other side. I can't see you though. I can. Okay. Oh, there's another one here. Okay, I'm gonna cleanse you because seriously, why two totems in the factory? Why? Oh, wait! Okay, two totems are cleansed. Two totems are cleansed, the other ones... Wait, 1, 2... Where's the third? There's still one left that is not cleansed or lit up. Okay. Yeah, just... I want to cleanse it actually, but... If you need it, you do. No, but Bill is going for the safe. I'll go for a gate. I'm on a gate near the hook. Shit. She's going the wrong way. Wait, 1, 2. Nah. Wait, I think it's an hour later as well. Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, it's 2 hours. Okay, so it's in 5 minutes then. Claustrophobia. That was a Demogorgon's perk. That's also a new one. Okay. Corrupt Intervention, Infectious Fright, and Fearmonger. Alright, I think we can try one more then. Yeah. It's rubbish everywhere, I'm telling you. Over here too. Alright, I cleansed one totem. Yeah, so blessing it doesn't work. Okay, blessing it doesn't work. Alright, I'm taking that off. I'm still gonna keep Unbreakable, but I don't have Circle of Healing anymore. And I'm still having small game, so I'm still trying to do some totems. Cleansing some totems. Alright. It's not a Tweety Tweety. Why shouldn't you? Oh, they're live. It's another Englishman. Cami 2504. Yeah. Oh, he has the aura. Ahoy, ladies. Ahoy, ladies. Hello. Nice. Hi. Ah, it's Bubba! It's Grandma Bubba! Yeah, but it's Grandma Bubba! Ah! She looks scary! No, 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 no! Damn it! It is a Grandma Bubba. Oh, oh, Iron Grasp and Agitation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Agitation and Iron Grasp chase. That looks weird. Oh my god. Oh, she's coming. She's a coming. Well, look how fast she goes. Of course she's bringing you over here. Agitation and Iron Grasp. Agitation gives her the speed boost. No! I wanted to do the totem, Bubba. No. No, leave me alone. Granny, please leave me alone. Oh, there's another one. She's still there. She's camping. She might have Insidious. He might have Insidious. He's in a corner. He's literally camping. Nope. Ah! I'm off his shoulder! Ah! He's dropping me! Move, Chase, move! Oh my god! Agitation! Kobe, wicked Kobe! No! I have Unbreakable and it didn't give me the chance. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. See, agitation. Big sides. Big sides. Oh, they both followed me. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cammy, and thank you, Wicked. Sorry for that game, though. That was crazy. Ah. Okay, well, Chase, I have to go. Movie night is starting.